Alright, hello everyone. Just getting things set up here in the background. Okay, things are set up here in the background. Let's go play some more Oblivion. This is continuing the game that we had going 2 hours ago, just before the break. Yes, I would like to continue from the last save, thank you. So we're currently in Coral, I think it was called. And we've just done a quest for the Countess, basically determining who it was that stole the painting from Castle Coral. And while we were doing that, we were investigating the area around the side, trying to find where the delivery boy had broken the bottles, so we never found any evidence of that. And we revealed two mines, the Crumbling Mine and the Pillaged Mine. And as my rule usually is, if I discover a place on the map, I have to go to that place. We are going to go to that place, so let's go check it out. More Oblivion, more good. Absolutely. And are you a good guy or are you a bad guy? I'm gonna get some defenses. What's that sound? Yeah, I'm the guy
Your
that's standing.
presence here will not be tolerated.
That was a fairly easy fight. Magic is impressive. That's all I have to say. Magic is impressive. Easy. Let's give it a go. Damn it. Why is this so ridiculously hard? Come on! Let's try this one first. Is it just that you have to do them in the right order? No. Surely not. And then the other thing I have was the See in the Dark, which is you. Alright, except really that See in the Dark does not seem to do very much. There is a plate there, which doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, hello.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Heal. Well, at least these guys are dropping lockpicks, so that's useful. Is that more down here? It's just the way in. If I was trying to be more sneaky, I could probably have taken that path. Oh, but there is more over there. Okay. Yeah, these places are always bigger than you kind of expect them to be. Oh, I think there is a light spell. It's just incredibly short range. It lights up to this. Oh, okay. That's super short range. Let's do a bit of sneakiness. So let's go replenish my armor. Which I do need to keep going every now and then. This feels like it's going to be trapped. I don't think it is. Maybe it is the order. Yeah. The order and the cadence. I definitely prefer the Skyrim lockpick minigame. So maybe the fact that I have... That's the wrong spell. Security as a major skill is probably a bit of a waste. because I can get the unlock spells. Although I've yet to find how I can actually get new spells. I've seen the tomes, I've seen that you can buy them, but I know it's possible to craft them, and that's what I'm really interested in.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Oops, that was not the spell I thought it was. Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Whoa!
Are there two of you in here? Did you just aggro on the rat? You totally did. So even though I was there shooting you in the back, you aggroed on the rat. Nice. Hey, Fraser. Alright, let the rat out. Take all. Do the magic. Okay, looks like there's more out that way. So I just came in there. I really need to get more willpower. My mana seems to recover very, very slowly. I don't think I want to loot any of that stuff. A battered crate with some tan linens. Sure. Don't want any of those things. They're not worth anything. I will, however, take the venison. No free food. Illusion leveled up, which meant I've leveled up. And again, that light spell's just not doing anything. There are some bedrolls in here in case I needed to sleep. Does not in fact seem to be a trap. I've been in here before. Yes, I have. So does that mean I've actually explored this whole place now? No, I have not been over there. Okay, so I went out the wrong entrance, in other words. Which is this way. Yes. This looks like it has truly just caved in. I do kind of wonder if there's like a Fusradar type spell which you can just use to knock boulders aside, but I don't think so. What kind of character am I playing? Wizard. Lots and lots of magic. Now that's a trap. Yeah, I saw that coming. And the spell that I keep casting is my shield spell. Gives me a spot of protection. Bastard, aren't you? Not tough enough. Oh, you did get a hit off. Oh, this guy's tough.
Show me what you've got. Take that! Die, cur! Fall before me!
No, fall before me. Ooh, loads of magic stuff. I think I might actually just straight up fully loot you. It's gonna make me start wearing light armor. Maybe. Is this the game where you have to disenchant things in order to get the magic off of them? So you can learn the enchantments. I think there's one game that works like that. I thought there was a trap there for a second. But it wasn't. Warhammer of Embers. Is it Skyrim that works that way? I have a vague recollection of something does. And that's a tower, but what tower? You're a wizard, Mordred. Exactly. Anyway, I think that this place is now cleared. This is me, by the way. Hello. I'm a wizard. And yeah, so I could wear some different clothing. Nah, prefer the wizard's robe. Or I could switch to magic stuff. Helmet of the Owl. What does it do? Okay, so it gives mana. Greaves of the Monkey. Fortifies acrobatics. I've just realised that these are actually buttons. I had no idea that these were buttons you had to click. So that gives acrobatics, and the footpad boots gives sneak. 7 points. It's actually quite a lot. But no, I think I'll probably just keep and sell those. Although I am tempted. Damn it. That does fire damage on a hit. I really need to find a way of recharging my staff as well. That doesn't cost me 1,000,000 gold pieces. Although, I'm actually fairly wealthy. I don't tend to buy much because I much prefer looting it. This is a problem I always have. Like, I basically just don't spend money. I take loads of loot back and make lots of money and then just don't spend it. Until I get houses. In fact, that's why I'm actually trying to save money, is because I do want to buy a house so I can have a place to just stash the loot. Because at the moment I'm carrying about 1,000,000 pieces of potions and ingredients and things like that, which I'd much rather just leave behind somewhere. Alteration just increased to level 38. Nice. It's a dead end. You don't spend money because most of the things you find are better than things you buy. Also true. I think there's one game where that was an exception. Outward. I think usually the things you buy were better than what you find. Outward is a whole different class of RPG though. That was an interesting one. It's like a super difficult RPG. That's the exit. I actually want to turn left here. Go. No, this can't be right. Give me a pot soon, please. Oh, this was right. Yeah, this was the entrance. Okay. Is it night time? I don't think so. I had houses just to store my books. Would also be nice. I do have a few of those. 7 PM. It's getting there. Don't know if the shops are still open. I kind of doubt they are.
Greetings, Breton.
That's my horse. One thing I did mean to do was double check that I have the graphics settings correct for my graphics card. You know what? I'm just going to double check that. Be right back. Because I know I played around with the graphic settings a little bit before the break. What I usually do, because it's remarkably accurate, is just open up GeForce Experience, the app, whatever it's called nowadays. And then just let it detect best settings for this graphics card. Just noticed that I seem to be offline, but I don't think I actually am offline. Okay, now it said I'm streaming. Oh man, that was a bit scary. Right. Find me the settings for Oblivion Remastered. Let's find Oblivion. I'm not seeing it. Of course, it's called Elder Scrolls. There are no other files for this game. Oh, is it under the Elder Scrolls, not Elder Scrolls? Nope. What the heck? Properties. Installed files. Browse. Steam Library. Steam Apps. Common. Oblivion Remastered. Oh, there it is. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It calls itself different things in different places. That's really annoying. Now, why are you not auto-detecting these settings? Maybe because it hasn't played while that was open? They recently changed the app for this, and it doesn't work the way that I kind of expected it to.
Huzzah!
Colinus coming in with a 61-month resubscription. Hype, 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 hype. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Thank you. There's just no optimization settings for this. Very weird. Is it because there's a driver pending? Ah, yeah, it's probably in that. Ah well, I'll deal with that later. Journeymen of blunt power attacks grant them a temporary shield. That's kind of nice. My hands seem to be glowing. Also, hold my hands up. Put them away. Alright, so I was going to Wizards Guild. You know what? I bet if I join the Mages Guild, I'll be able to use their magic enchantment stuff. And I haven't done this yet, so here we go. We're going to join the Mages Guild. Yay!
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you?
I want to
We'll
persuade
see.
you.
Don't, please. What? That's pretty good.
Okay, so start
Don't
with that.
talk such rot.
And
Don't,
that.
please. I'm sorry. That's
And that.
pretty good. I
And
doubt
then
it.
that. That
Whatever
one.
you want. Yeah, I doubt. Don't
one.
try to manipulate me. Whatever you want.
That
Good
one.
one. I doubt.
That
Not
one.
now.
It's
not
identical
later,
to what I did
not
last time.
ever. Sure.
Stroke.
That's cute.
I
accept. What nonsense. I doubt it.
Roast.
Don't try. Whatever you want. Good one. I doubt it. No more. You're frightening me. Yeah, I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on me.
84.
You're good.
I am good. I talk good.
Are you interested in joining?
Yes.
You'll need to talk to Tikius then.
Damn it.
Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls. What can I interest you in?
And you do sell. Ooh, lots of bound things. So I'm going to guess that you, sir, are a conjurer.
Be seeing you.
Bye. Tikius?
Greetings, citizen. Is there something I can do for you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Mages Guild?
Yes. But
This
first,
better be good.
I must persuade you.
What a... That... Don't make me laugh. I doubt it. That's pretty... No. Don't make me laugh. Oh, talk. I doubt it. Yeah, please. I'm embarrassed. But I doubt it.
Should have done the admirer.
Yeah. What a wonderful... Blow away, windbag. Oh, talk. What a wonderful... I
Boast.
doubt it. What a fool. Please. I doubt it. I doubt it. Good. What a wonderful. Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good. That's cute. Please. I doubt it.
How many chances are you going to give me? Crikey.
Yeah, I doubt it. Blow. Goodness. What can I say? What a wonderful... Oh, talk. I doubt. Good one.
Okay, that's as many as you're going to give me.
If you're thinking of making Coral your home, you should join a guild. It's hard work, but steady money, and people get to know you. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
And yet you have people still conjuring skeletons and openly selling the conjure skeleton spell.
Well then, it's no small matter. Membership in the guild is quite an honor, but also a responsibility. Do you wish to join the guild?
Yes.
Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild.
That was easy.
The full guild hall is now available for your use. You'll need a recommendation from each local guild hall in order to advance further. Until then, the Arcane University will be closed to you. Welcome to the guild, and good luck to you.
Join the Mages Guild achievement. Alright, so how do I get the recommendation from you?
We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. Located in the Imperial City, it houses the leaders of our guild. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
Okay.
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
Okay.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
So, spell bench. Gimme. Do I get those? Oh, I do get those. Intriguing. I might see if I can just buy that from someone. That's a bedroom which is being used.
How goes it?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
That Ramalas Bruant sure loves his dogs. A little too much, if you ask me.
I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see what's going on in here. Ah, another person.
How do you
Sorry,
do?
two people.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
See you. I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to make your acquaintance. For you, of course.
85 starting disposition. Good grief. I just get it straight away.
She's nothing but trouble. She went to the university long ago, but was expelled from the guild. Caused all kinds of trouble while she was there. I think Tychius was the one who finally blew the whistle on her. That'd be just like him too, always playing by the rules.
I'm going to guess that she's a necromancer.
If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced.
Good to know.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. You too.
Sure you are.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you?
Yes.
Take
I
your
want to persuade
time.
You. You're also at maximum disposition.
I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sindarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can.
Good to know.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it.
Good to know.
Be seeing you.
Yes. Oh no, it's the tomes that give skills, isn't it? I bet there's more upstairs. I'm very tempted to pinch a bunch of these things, though. But no, I'm going to be good. Because, yeah, you can totally loot these places completely and just make an absolute mint. But where's their spell crafting? That I had kind of expected to be in the library. I'm assuming there's somewhere I can sleep. Yes, there is. Good. More soul gems. Oh, so tempting. What's the time now? 9 PM. Well, now I know where I can sleep at least. Top floor of the Mage's Guild. That goes to the library. That one is locked. I doubt that I can do average locks yet. Although, actually, all the display cases downstairs are a good opportunity to practice. I might actually end up doing that.
Yes? Good evening.
Seriously, where's your spell crafting? I was expecting to see like a spellcrafting bench. I vaguely remember them from previously. It's just a countertop. Do they seriously just not have one?
Greetings and salutations.
That's the exit.
What's going-
Basement.
Hang on.
Hi there.
This is where you keep all of your booze, clearly. And some guy that they leave in the basement. Who are you?
I'm Contumelorius Florius. I'm in charge of enchanted item recharge in the Mage's Guild here in Coral. Get it? In charge?
I like you already.
Tell me more. You're that sure. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Not bad. Not blah. Don't be. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt you really mean that. You're a big fat. Whatever you want. You're full of. I doubt you really mean that. I accept. Good one. Don't be silly. I accept. I have no. Good one. You're
That.
pathetic.
And that's as high as it
Not
goes.
bad. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
So that's going to cost me 126. Fine, I'll recharge this.
Smart thing is to join a guild. Any guild. Gets you a place to sleep for free. No muss, no fuss, no crummy tavern food and lice-ridden beds. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday.
Oh, can
in the
you
guild
only
have
do
been
that there?
different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Oh.
Farewell.
Well, I guess I'm going to sleep and then go and deal with Arana. It's just jars, yes. No spellcrafting. Disappointing.
Greetings and salutations.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly.
Bye.
I'm guessing that's a reference to Morrowind. Redoran certainly rings a bell. There are no beds in here, were there? I have to go all the way to the top. time for me to get an early night. Present yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned a lot about Cyrodiil. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. And I think this time I'm going to go 5 points into willpower, 3 points into speed, 4 points into intelligence.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
I beg your pardon. Saying that in my bedroom as I'm about to wake up. Yes. Seriously? No spellcrafting places. That's probably Tikus's room.
What is it?
How are you?
Wait, who are you? You're new.
I'm Carmen Litta. Perhaps you know my husband, Alberic Litta, the Mage's Guild sorcerer. What can I do for you?
A sorcerer, so he wears heavy armor.
We'll see.
Oh, wow, you do not like me.
Oh, goodness, what can I say?
Well, I can tell you a joke.
You should be ashamed.
And I
Is
can coerce
that
you.
so?
And then I can boast.
No, you do me too much honor. Goodness, what can I say? Is that so? Remarkable. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Really now, you're such a charmer. You're wasting your breath. That's foul. That's just talk. Please, remarkable. Well done. Goodness, what can I say? That's foul. Please, I'm embarrassed. Really? Is that so?
That's as high as it goes.
Are you a student of the arcane arts? My husband, Alberic, is an advanced trainer in conjuration at the Mage's Guild.
She clearly has no sense of humor, no, that's very
All I
true.
heard is that she's looking for some sort of book. You'll have to talk to her if you want to know more. I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Renal Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. Be seeing you.
Time to go.
Hello there.
Keep seeing these, I'm like, ooh, glowing. It's got to be something special. Not really. You seriously don't have any spellcrafting things in here. Okay. One thing I think I will do, though, is go to the general store. If it's open. And try to purchase some more alchemy things. Because if I go to my inventory, alchemy, mortar and pestle, you have more tool slots up here, which I know can refine your potions and make them more potent. That's the inn. This is the general store. Looks like it is open. They open early. 7 AM.
It's my pleasure. My mother owns this shop. She would be glad of your business. I heard there is a good smith in Coral. Farewell. Good day.
Hi. I should like to purchase...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
some stuff from you, potentially. You don't have anything I actually want. That's disappointing. Well, I can probably sell you some stuff.
You got a great... You need to make a better offer. Make me a better offer.
We found your price.
That's a fair deal.
Restore strength tome. I've already learned that one, I think.
That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
Those are all restorations. I'm still carrying 175 though, but that's because of all the weapons I have.
A pleasure to serve you. Take care.
I'm a little bit disappointed you didn't have the alembic that I wanted. There is a alchemist store in town though. I was thinking the Mages Guild would have alchemy things, but no, the alchemist shop is probably the better option. Books. Fire and Steel is the smith. Oh, Ulbrich actually lives out here. Is there no alchemist? That's the castle. Maybe there is. I've not yet been to the Temple of Stendarth, though. Let's go to the temple.
A coin for an old beggar?
Which is... there. Can't quite get over that. No, I can't. Alright, let's see what you guys have.
What? I'm listening. No, what a dump. You've got a blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You're a big fat lie. You've got a point. What a wonderful... That's just stupid. Blah, blah, blah. What? You've got a point. You think that... Goodness, what can I say? No, you do me too much honor. You've got a... You're full of it. What a dumb joke. I won't fight you. You think that's fun? Really? Don't make me laugh.
That was better.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You've got a point. Sorry. What a wonderful compliment.
That was even better. Let's go.
You've got a point. No, you do me too much honor. What a dumb... Blah, blah, blah. What a bore.
Blah, blah, blah.
In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 Commands.
Just got this game. How hard is it to learn? Not very.
Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. Good day.
I'm Otius Loren, primate of Stendar. You stand before God's servant in the House of the Nine. Be humble and show respect. We'll see. I doubt how. Blow away, windbag. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt. That's cute. You're too kind. That's really funny. I doubt it. That's how nice. I doubt it. That's great. Don't make me laugh. That's great. It's good to talk tough. I doubt it.
Wasn't the best.
I like that. A lot. You're too kind. Blow up. I doubt it. Where'd you get that? You're too... Don't... I doubt it.
Okay, that's as good as I'm going to get you.
A great man, and a true believer, deep in faith and wisdom. He's not part of our community here, but a resident of Waynin Priory, the monastery southeast of town.
That's good design. Staying at the church, that he's not at the church. Because he's not at the church, but he is at the priory. Through faith, your afflictions are banished. Oh, is that a cure disease? Akatosh. Julianos. Oh, I see. I have to go to the shrines. I see. But it looks like neither of you sell alchemy things. Grrr!
Have pity on an old war veteran.
So, how close to leveling up on that? Only halfway. Shocking. I still need to go to the blacksmith. Which on the other side of town. And I still need to find Erana. Which I could probably actually do by casting this. She is apparently outside. Okay. But first, blacksmith, which is this place? No, that's the very main. This place. And I guess I'm just going to have to sell the weapons and armor that I found. The magic stuff.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Just going to double check that you don't have anything that I actually want. You don't. Oh,
a fine transaction. That's a fair deal. A good price for a... You drive a hard bargain.
And suddenly I can carry stuff again.
Thank you. Come again. Nice town.
Whoops.
Farewell.
See ya. Don't happen to be able to enchant things in here, do you? Doubt it.
How goes it?
You're done.
We're looking for recruits. Interested?
Fighters Guild? Ah, Fighters Guild.
All right. Don't be bad. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Good one. I'm not. No more. You're frightening me. You're full of it. Don't please. I'm sorry. Was that yeah. I get. That's a bit no more. Not bad. You're full of it. Good one. Yes, yes. Whatever. Was that you're full of it. That's pretty good. No more. Was that don't make me laugh. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Good one. Don't. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Don't please. Not that. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Okay, that's as high as I'm going to get your disposition.
You need a place to sleep in Coral? Well, why don't you just join the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild? Sleep for free around Cyrodiil.
As long as I have a guild, sure.
If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton and Coral, Azan and Anvil, or Burzgrokash and Shadenhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton and Coral.
Okay, so we should go and see Velena Daunton, I guess. Well, you know what? Let's go find this Adrana first of all. She is apparently over here now.
Hi there.
Really?
Yes?
What is it, associate?
Antiquus. So where was this person? Oh, that's just to talk to Tikus. No, I'm not interested in talking to Tikus. I want to find her.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
He's seeing you.
Hell.
I'm sure you've heard that Glistel and Melentus Acris.
Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
All right.
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tikius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Go ahead.
The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. Interesting.
Okay, up to the mountains we go.
Greetings to you.
Ground symbol means she has a quest for you or something quest relevant. Okay, good to know. I'm on the wrong quest. That's why it was telling me to go to TKS. This is now telling me to go back into town. Why? It's telling me to actually go and talk to Tikius.
How can I help you?
I could be wrong, but it seems to me there's something shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. I've heard others say the same.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
No!
Without question.
First the Chapel attack, now the Prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh, no.
No doubt.
Bye.
She didn't see me enter. It's fine. Alright then.
What is
Tikius.
it? I hope I can help. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here.
Maybe I want to read it now.
The Mages Guild runs more or less. Make haste. I wish to be rid of it.
I am Alberic.
I want to
Let's do
purchase some
business.
stuff. Ease burden. Oh, that reduces or increases the amount of stuff you can carry. Open easy lock. I want that. Give me that. Do I want that? That is a more powerful shield spell. Soul Trap! Aha! I want that one. Don't really care about the bound spells. I think I probably do want that one. Heal Major may also be nice. Should have haggled. I could have got some more
Come back and see me again.
mercantile skill. Keep forgetting that exists.
Doesn't that have something to do with the aliens? And magical control over the weather? I think that's the rumor I heard. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Interesting.
Take care.
As soon as possible.
Hello, Andal. A pleasure.
Do you sell stuff?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You also summon a bunch of undead stuff. How is this not necromancy?
Goodbye.
Morning. Excuse me. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Maybe. Do you... Yes, you do. I'll have one of those.
That's a good deal.
One of those. You sell soul gems. That's good to know. That's a lot of potions. Alright, so I know who I need to sell my potions and things to now, at least. I should have haggled again. Keep on forgetting this.
I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Alright, let's do some alchemy. And now I have the various tools. In fact, can I see what the different tools do? Alchemy apparatus. Doesn't say what it does. Okay then. So, filters. Let's go through the process. No. There are detect lives. There is feather. And you know what? I would like feather. Yes, please. No, not that. Not that. That's the filters. Night Eye. Which uses carrots. I'm shocked. There is resist disease, but is there cure disease? No. Actually, I don't think that resist disease does it. Carrot is accidentally still selected. There's lots of restore fatigues. There is restore intelligence. There's Magicka too. And then there was the stamina ones. So let's just go ahead and clear that, and then restore stamina, stamina, stamina. Where is stamina? That's good fatigue, isn't it? Yes. Alright, let's start with the numbers that we have lots of. So tomatoes and thingies. Those, go carrot and lettuce. Maybe keeping one of each thing would be a better idea than just getting rid of it all. But now I have a bunch of things to sell to you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all
Definitely
cities.
haggling to 62%. As I try to sell you 30 of these. And 10 of these. And 6 of these. I think I can probably haggle a bit more. Sort by weight, and then choose the most heavy. Of course, the most heavy potions are the ones that reduce the or increase the amount of stuff you can carry. No, I'm not selling heals. I will, however, sell you 2 of those. Sorcery, I'm going to keep, because I'm a mage and it's what I do. That's 7 over 25, that's 5 and 21. Sell all of those. Actually, sell you another 10 of these. They seem to be super common, especially in this area.
A good price for a good customer.
You sell lockpicks. That's not suspicious. Okay, that's everything. We're down to
Tell your friends
113.
about me.
That actually works quite nicely.
You too.
Why not buy all of his alchemical things? Because I don't want to level up alchemy too much. Because the more skills I get, the higher my level, the harder fights and things get. And like, I'm still using newbie equipment. In fact, I'm not using any equipment. These two are non-magical. They're just clothes. And I still have no weapon. I'm entirely reliant on spellcasting. What is my alchemy at nowadays? Yeah, see, it's already 38. Alchemy and speechcraft are dwarfing my other skills. Right, we have another mine that we need to go to. So let's go do that. Oh no, we need to go find Uranus. No, let's do the mine first. Mine first. As I already discovered it. And
Hello.
exit.
Do you ever spend time in the oak enclosure?
Tempted to just run there. Because this way I keep getting my athletics skill. Speaking of not leveling things up too quickly, but athletics is how fast you run. I would argue that's quite an important one.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye. Alright, so we're going to the pillaged mine. It's off to the right. What's this place? It's trespassing if I go there. That's what that is. This is where I was going. Goblins? Maybe? Let's find out. Goblins. Hello. Goodbye. Sure. Take all your things. And this one allegedly lets me see better. I still don't think it does. Cool. That's where I came in. This is a different exit. Ow. Heal. I must remember that these guys actually drop their weapons. That I have to loot them separately. Limestone works. Okay, that's a new area. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. We know that there was another thing down here. He shot me. There's a chest, another one. You have to hit space as it's going up. There is mining, but you don't need a pickaxe. Whoa, hello. There's two of you, I can see you. That was a heal. Wrong spell. Meant to do. Oh. Got him eventually. Both those goblins are empty. I'll take those arrows, thank you very much. Not that I really need them. Yeah, so now I'm over encumbered. Getting better. Actually, use that to store some of the junk that I'm carrying, which are going to be mostly weapons. None of them worth a particularly high amount, considering how heavy they are. Have some new clothing choices. Still doesn't look very magey. Stick with the mage robe for the full mage effect. Although I can apparently wear these shoes with this robe. Okay, so we found something new. I am now actually wearing shoes. Aha! Have I explored everything in this spot? Good. Then through one of these doors was the limestone, which is apparently straight ahead, slightly to the left. It is. Let's go. Whoa. Big chamber. Ow. Where'd your blade go? Don't know. At least I'm assuming you tried to stab me with something. Oh, hello. Dwarven dagger. That's probably going to be worth a bit. So there's an exit up there and an exit up there. Where did I come in? I came in there. Let's go east. Okay, that was a bad move. Nothing to the east. Well, let's go west then. Attacking me even though you have bows. Also, those were kind of nasty. Could have hurt someone with that. A little bit of gold here and there. Don't know that I particularly want to be trying a goblin stew. Sure, right. In fact, I just remembered I bought some better spells, didn't I? I should talk about using those. Let's take a look. Magic is impressive. There we go. I can now open easy locks. I have Soul Trap. I do want to save that somewhere. That number 6. And now I can heal Major as well as Minor. I think I'm going to stick with the Minor for now. And then Defend, I think, is just a better version of my number 4 spell. Question is, does it last longer? Not really. Just going to use up more of my mana. Now I'm over encumbered. Well, there just so happens to be a chest over here. Alteration, level 39. Search. We'll drop off all the weapons here again. Oops, except for that. I think I'll keep the Dwarven dagger as well. It's just weapons are so heavy. More mud crabs to screw those guys, they disease you. Not so far. Didn't use any. Get in. Security up to level 29. Good, good. So was that everything here? I guess probably yes. Yes. Sweet. Time for us to go. And I did do enough to level up because of the security upgrade. Haha. Fuck. Yeah, so don't jump over logs when you're a wizard. You have like 2 hit points. Oh man. How far back is this? Is the beginning of that map. Oh. Alright. Well, we basically know where everything is now, except do I need to redo my magic setup? I do. That's number 4. And then the soul gem is 6. Captures a soul. Throwing that for that one twice, as I was saying. Come on. Oh, come on! There we go. Oh, that was where the Dwarven Dagger came from. Cool. I think you might be able to put fire with cold. Yeah, but I don't know how. Like, how do I make my own spells? I've not seen anywhere I can do this. This was the thing that was the dead end. Just going to run up to here so I can say this was the dead end. You buy new spells. Yes, I have been. But I'm fairly sure that you can design spells too. 6, yes. I think I might actually make that 5. Magic. Make that 5. And the eyesight thing clearly doesn't actually do anything, so we'll just put dispel 6. There's 2 of you here. Huh. Okay, I am not prepared for this. Let's cast that. And then let's do this. Place. And apparently the other guy just completely ignores the fact that his friend just died screaming and burning. But I'm cool with that. It's fine. strength is being drained. Why was my strength drained? Poison of frailty. Bastard poisoned his weapon. That's just rude. Considering he just ripped his soul out, ignoring the screaming and burning was a decision and a half. Yeah. See over here. Came from there, so this is the next way. I think I have one gem left. No soul gem left. You're right. Didn't expect that. That went better. Okay, relatively certain that that was everything here. It was. Save, so I don't die again when I try to jump over a log in the future. Just doing a quick double check that I actually looted everything. I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, good. And we'll just hear after dropping out for today. The modelling MP brain feels like much. Didn't get much sleep last night. Fair enough. This way. This way. There's the exit. I remembered. Good. Good. Okie dokie. Didn't I get all of these previously? So maybe they do respawn. Oh, apparently rather quickly. Oh jeez, there's even more of them. Okay, well that was both of those cleared. I am virtually full, so I should probably go and sell stuff, although actually the things I'm mostly full of are bows, but I'm right here next to town, so I may as well just sell them. And then we're going to go up into the mountains to find the cloud top place. Cloud top. What was the Blade's base in Skyrim? Cloudtop Temple. I think. Am I being oblivious? To the dangers of jumping over fallen pieces of timber, apparently yes.
It's my pleasure.
I want to sell you some stuff.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh wow, you really like me, so let's go for like 55%. And might as well sell that.
I can't make that deal.
Let's try 50.
You've got to be kidding.
Really?
That seems a fair price. You drive a...
So these soul gems are now actually full with stuff, which is good for me. 131 out of 200, so I can carry again. That's fine. Don't think I need to repair anything.
Take care.
Good stuff. Made a little money. Gained some more skill at Mercantile as well. Mercantile like that will let you sell ice to a Nord. Not me! My Mercantile skill is 16 out of 100. My Speechcraft, however, is significantly higher.
How can I help you?
Right, I need to get to Cloud Top. I'm not even sure which way that is. Oh, it's up there. I know vaguely where it is. It's right there. It's close enough. I can probably just walk that. Gives me a chance to train up my athletics. What's time? 5 PM. It's going to get dark soon. I'm wondering if maybe I want to rest for the day. And then tackle this tomorrow. I think the answer is probably yes. We'll set off nice and early. That's where the bandit died. That's where the bandit died. I can sell your kit. Another entrance. And how, pray, does one get to the north entrance? Through the arch.
I understand Daedra worship has become
She's right next to
increasingly
the
prevalent
Mage's
in the
Guild.
Somerset Isle.
Fair enough. Still sad that Unarmed is still really bad in the remake, because it wasn't the original. Even max skill and all the items to improve it, still miles ahead, miles behind the average weapon wielder. The special abilities sound pretty cool, though.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
I have sold stuff to the weaponsmith first. Because regular attacks allow you to ignore resistances. And you can power attack people to stun them. So maybe damage-wise it's not as good, but
Hello.
secondary-wise...
Have a look around. You
It
won't
is
find better prices in all Tamriel.
Alright, so I want to sell you the fur cuirass. I want to sell you the fur boots.
You drive a hard bargain.
And the steel warhammer. That was a steel weapon I saw. 39! Ouch! That thing's heavy.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Well, I'm starting to see some steel equipment around now. Oh yes, thank you for the follow, HX4RRY, also known as Barry. Let's go back to the Mage's Guild, we'll rest for the day. 6 PM.
Have you ever been interested?
Greetings.
How do you do?
All the way to the top floor, because that's where the beds are. A Mage's Guild that doesn't allow you to make magic. Not cool, dude. Not cool. I want to make my own spells. Alright, we're going to sleep for 8 hours. This will allow me to level up again. And then we head off into the mountains. You resolve to continue pushing yourself. Perhaps there's more to you than you thought. I think that maybe it's time to boost endurance again. Nah, let's just max out intelligence. Do 4 in willpower. Can't increase luck. Oh, you can. Oh, you can only increase luck by 1 and it costs you 4 points. Huh. I kind of feel like I should have been boosting luck at least once every time I've leveled up. Well, now I know. Let me see what luck actually does before I make such a commitment to it. Oblivion Remake. Effectiveness is based on being above or below 50. Below provides negative effects, above provides positive. Affects your chance of winning in the arena, the loot you find, and just things going in your favour or not. Provides a buff or a debuff to all skills multiplied by 0.4. And this goes over the maximum. So it's possible to have your skills equate to a level 120 with a level 100 skill and 100 luck. Panther pattern Khajiit named Shadowclaw. Point of luck per level. Oh, it affects spell efficiency. Oh, it's useful just for that. I'm reading this article, by the way. Thief starts with 65 luck. It will also boost your lockpicking. Yeah, okay, it's useful. Cool. Good to know. Now, how close am I to leveling up again? Not at all. Cool. So basically the free level ups have more or less ended now. Where are the stats? Up here, aren't they? Yes. So hopefully it doesn't max out at 93 for me, because that would be very frustrating.
What is it, associate?
I'm going.
What is it? What? Have you heard? Renoir got some new books in stock.
He did? Excellent. I wonder if he got the lusty
There goes
Argonian
athletics.
maid in. I've been dying to read that.
Good day.
It was
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Be seeing you.
Where's that entrance? There it is. Nope, that's not the entrance. That's the entrance. So it's next to the Fighters Guild. Cool, good to know. Both deer, those are both deer. Alright then. Wait, it's raining. Almost 8 hours of gameplay, and this is the first time I've seen it rain. Cool. I was actually beginning to wonder if it even had weather effects or not. That's not rain. Yeah, it is. Those are the tears of the angels in the sky. They know I'm going to Cloud Top. They're like, no! Let's go run. That's a skeever. What's the rat? And I just discovered something somewhere. Rock caverns. Wolves that eat timber are strong. Apparently so. Now, are there going to be any slaughterfish in there? No. Happy to report there are no slaughterfish in there. Let's go and see what's in Blackrock. Save! Mushrooms. Any skeletons? Big mushrooms.
This ends here. Ah! You move like a pregnant cow.
They've noticeably got stronger in just a level. Interesting. Okay, the dogs, not so much. I had that one. Gonna need to start buying out all the lockpicks that I find, aren't I? I can tell that's gonna be a thing that I need to start doing. Didn't realise this was another area. I can't tell him who to attack. Obvious trap is obvious. Wasn't expecting that to be an exit either. door I saw earlier. Yes, it is. So in other words, going down this way is the better way, because if I go out that way, I'm going to get sponked immediately by the trap. Have I played the old non-remastered Oblivion back in the day? Yes, yes I did. This is not my first rodeo with this particular game. Lockpick. Missed me. Oi, don't hit me. Heavy armor. No, it's not. Well, now that I know that I can indeed open medium locks, I have finally unlocked my own potential. This looks like a particularly uncomfortable hole in the ground. So I got the Helmet of Mana. Oh no, resist magic. Have I found anything actually worth changing into yet? I don't think so. Stick with the Mage's robe. And just double check. Chainmail is in fact light armor. Huh. It's pretty protective. I wonder how badly this screws up my magic. I need some trousers still. So 16%. But now I am armoured, and that's going to just compound with the shield spell. Probably. Nah. We're going full mage. So I'm tempted to keep the hat. Nah, that looks stupid. That looks cool. And I still need my felt shoes, huntsman moccasins. What was I wearing? I think it was the felt shoes. Yeah. You say you've unlocked your own potential, but how can you say that when you've left so much loot on the table? At least 4 plates. Oh, believe me, if I was actually able to carry more loot, I would be. Blackrock Caverns was the starting place, wasn't it? Yes. So this really was just the depths. Alright. To the exit we go then. Still raining. Skyrim good. Those are the blue wing thing majority blobbies. Slow going up hills. We're hitting the ice line. And then cliffs. Oh no, go this way. What is this, Skyrim? It's a long way down. Oh, you can see coral from here. Nice. Cloud top. Huzzah! There is in fact a road. Vimy coming in with a 3-month resub. Thank you very much for that, Vimy. Much appreciated. Oh. Save! Charred remains. Sus. I found the book titled Fingers of the Mountain. I need to deliver it to either Irana at the Grey Mane Tavern in Coral or to Tikas the Coral Mages Guild. There seems to be actually anything up here. There's a statue over there. Let's see if I can see anything else. Ah, shit. Definitely no way in there. There is a chest. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the statue that's way up there If I can get there. Alteration's gone up. We seem to be doing a pretty good job of leveling the magic skills. I think even in Skyrim I've never done a fully magical play. Jaldan! Hello, Jack. Whoa, hello. Just no more. Carrying a lockpick. Beginning to think I need some more powerful spells. That's right, run at me in a straight line. Clouded Philip cap. Cloud top. Small mage armor. This is looking a little bit too sheer, and I really cannot fall very far. As we've seen previously when I died from falling over a fallen tree. Maybe. I have my doubts. There's a mushroom. Yeah, I didn't think so. At least if this was Skyrim, I'd be trying to bunny hop my way up there. Oh, the entrance must be over on that side. Ooh, right. I have an objective. There's a bridge! Fine, I'll use the bridge. There's a road? How dare you make this easy for me, game? Hello. Run! Summon a friend. Keep running. You just one-shot that. Okay, I need to upgrade my friend as well. Clearly. What do you mean? Are you a necromancer? Of course I'm not a necromancer. Skeleton voluntarily decided to wake up and follow me. I really do think it's hilarious. Like, necromancy is banned, but here, have a summon skeleton spell. Eh? Sand Tarn. Oh, this is an Ayleid ruin. Is this what I was aiming for? Yes. Is that a bird-headed statue? Is that a bird attacking a statue? I think that is a bird-headed statue. Interesting. Ow. Well, we're here, so we may as well go in. Let's go. It's a dog and you tried to fight him with bones. Yeah, you're not wrong. That may have been not wise. I really wish these time spells lasted a bit longer. Ah, this room's not suspicious. Hostile? It's not attacking me yet. Hostile. Okay, of all the things I expected, that was not one of them.
Who's there?
No, you're hostile. You're a vampire? That's cheating. I win. I'll have that. I'll have that. I'll have that. I am now over encumbered. Perfect. Is that another one down there? That totally is. Alright, let's stay hidden. Black and burgundy outfit. Okay, that's a bit cooler. But I do think I need to get rid of some stuff. Like, unfortunately, the chainmail. The chainmail's worth a fair bit of money. Especially the boots and the gauntlets. We'll get rid of that. And that. Keep that. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of one of those. And the sword. And then start carrying this. Ooh, a grey robe. I'll take that. I'll take your silver short sword. I'll take your vampire dust, and I'll take your poison. And your arrows, just so you can't come back to life and shoot me. And then I want to see if that robe's any cooler. Grey robe. Okay, that's a lot more magey. We're going with the grey robe.
Jumpy?
There you are.
I'm just warming up.
Stop moving! No.
Getting tired.
Gotcha. Black and burgundy outfit. Okay. Steel mace. That thing's really heavy though. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to carry that. I think honestly of all of these I like the Mage Rope the most. Go with the old stuff. Wait, is that? Okay, it's just a skirt. Mage Rope. I would like to keep the mace because it's worth money, but it's also weighing me down 19. It's basically worth 2 gold per thing, which is kind of a terrible exchange. Silver short sword is heavier than the steel short sword, but it's worth twice as much. This place has got me genuinely unnerved. Oh, there's another one. Poison.
Getting tired? I fuck mud crabs more fierce than you.
Used up virtually all of my mana. Oh, there you have a chainmail. No, it's cuirass. Dark shirt. A light iron shield. Silver arrows. Those might be useful against vampires. And clogs! We're wearing those. And the chainmail cuirass is the... Oh, no, that's the top, isn't it? Yeah, that's not as good. Greaves will come after. Because if I do actually want to wear chainmail here... with my greaves. And those. What's the dark shirt? Okay, the dark shirt's kind of cool. How bad's my magic? It's only 84% effective. With full chainmail, that's quite a lot more protection. Can I see my total armor? 18. Is that including this? I don't know. I think this is counting as like 12 armor though. I wish I understood what this actually meant. Spell effectiveness. Limited to 95% if you're wearing armor. Can be even less below journeyman level. Current armor, 4 light pieces. Novice, minus 16. Hold on. So if I wasn't a novice... Unfortunately, I am not trained in light armor. No, it just degrades. Slower. What difficulty am I playing? Whatever the default is. I don't know. Should I go chainmail or should I not? In fact, if I go chainmail, I can go with the hat as well for the extra resist magic. What's my spell effectiveness at now? 82. No, I'm so reliant on magic though, because my weapon skills are even worse than my armor skills. Where are my clogs? And my hood. And trousers. No, it's terrible. Mage robe. Oh, I'm still wearing gloves. Get rid of that. Mage robe and clogs. 100% spell effectiveness. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I am, however, over encumbered. I really need to find a chest or something I can just stick this stuff in, so I'm not just leaving it scattered. Oh, it doesn't matter. Drop the weapons. That's almost certainly what's so heavy. Drop that. Really want to drop that, but I think I'm going to have to. old version... Okay, that's a bug. To the shield is light armor. It's worth twice as much. I'm just going to get rid of the leather shield. I feel like I'm still carrying a lot of something. Oh, the arrows way. Is that 2 gold each or 2 for the stack? 126. Was in fact the arrows that were weighing me down. It's a silver bow. Yeah, it is in fact the arrows that weigh me down so much. So I need to sell those off when I have an opportunity. Okay, noted. Well, I've collected 300 arrows because I don't use a bow. Although right now I do have a bow and arrows, so I totally could. Steal this, can I? Just gonna go and check out the other side of this cavern. I wonder if there's a way of getting up there. I'll bet you can come out that way somehow. At least my mana's recharged now. Okay, this is going deep.
Must have been the wind.
Thank you for saying that, because I was literally about to say, I don't think there's anyone here. There you are. Silly bards thinking they can be invisible. You're not invisible! You're stupid, but you are not invisible. I'll take your lockpick. Red velvet. Still trying to find some trousers that work well with a decent shirt. But garment just counts as skirt in this instance. Actually, that's better. Still prefer the mage robe. Okay, any other silly bars? Oh, come on, I had that. Got there eventually. And I like how a lot of these chests just give you lockpicks back. They're like, we understand how frustrating this is. An elven ceremonial helmet. It's worth 1 ducat. I mean, of course it's worth very little. It's elven. Blech. Press block. That's not suspicious. One thing I do know is I want those gems. I don't think I have any way of getting them. I do! Never mind. These things are worth 50 each, and they weigh only 1. Gotcha. Did I get them all? Gotcha. Another one. Okay, so what did that actually do? My guess is it's opened that somehow. But because I pressed it twice, it's probably come undone again. Aha. Almost done. That thing was worth 1,000. This feels like traps again. So as soon as I open the gate, that skeleton's going to come charging out. I have yet to work out exactly how this thing works, clearly. Gotcha. I'm down to just 15 lockpicks, though. I went through a lot that time around. I find it very suspicious there's no bad guys here. Oops. Really? Oh, door over there is open. Not heals. I need mana potions immediately. Oops. Okay, 4 to 5 mana is a mana over time. Noted! Still gauntlets, those are worth a bit. No, now once again overburdened. Now where did that sorcerer die? Sorcerers being interesting because they are heavy armor mages. But my magic is better. Clearly. Ooh, a black robe. Ooh. Oh yeah. Vampire Crusaders, how are they not burning to death from their own holiness? It's a good question. And I'm gonna need to drop some stuff. How is that helmet only worth 1 ducat? Very disappointing. What are we at? 194. Definitely need to get rid of some of those arrows. Is there anything else in this room? No. Yes. Yes, there is. Thankfully, my acrobatics is good enough that I can jump high enough to grab those. Is that everything? I think that's everything. And yes, I know there is that too. There's more? Okay. See if I can get into this average casket. Oh, come on! Boom. Lockpick! Even though I went through about 10 of them. Security has increased to 31, so at least my security skill's going up quite nicely. I know that I saw someone in here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I think I've become a vampire. Which is what I was trying so desperately to avoid in this place. But have seemingly failed. Alright, what's this thing do? Or not? What's that shit? Vampirism is at its least interesting in Oblivion. Yeah, that's what I kind of suspected. But we know that there is a church in Coral where I can get healed. Healing, 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 healing. Okay, my healing spells don't seem to work anymore. Oh no, they do. I thought they were heal over time, but apparently not. I'm apparently bubbling. Okay, I really need to work on my willpower. What skills am I not actually using? I'm actually using them all. I think mysticism is probably the one least. Although that one's clairvoyance and soul binding, so maybe not. And destruction's gone from my lowest to my highest magic skill. Oblivion Vampirism, basically the same as vanilla no DLC Skyrim Vampirism. Okay. Yeah, I've modded Vampirism pretty heavily. Right, time for another potion of Magica.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Let's actually get hurt. But that way you do. Dwarven arrows. Another silver bow. They're worth quite a lot of money. If I can carry it. Nope. Not using peek and mobile reload as much as I'm used to. True, true. Need to find the sniper rifle still. It's a bit hard to snipe with a touch cold spell. Ooh, steel shield. 14 weight! Oh! That's the first heavy armor shield I've seen. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to leave behind the bows. And definitely the iron claymore. Why the hell was I carrying an iron claymore? There's no way that there is no one in here. There is no one in here. Bread loaf. Bone meal. Tasty. An easy chest and a battered crate. Any of those things. I do however want those. Fishing waders. And an easy chest, but I'm going to cheat. I'm going to use magic. Let's put this in. Thank you. I need to recharge my lockpicks, clearly. Okay, that's fallen over. Usually that means you can climb to something. But in this instance, I think it's lying to me.
Who's there?
No one. You're wearing dwarven armor. That's cheating. I think I'd rather fight this one at range. I think I'd rather have some magic regen while I'm doing this. Because you see, I'm a Breton, which means I'm magic resistant. So the fireballs I can take. The sword, not so much. Got it. I win! I'm the better mage! Those things are good, but my gosh, are they expensive. I mean, heavy. Also expensive, but mostly heavy. I really kind of want to roll a heavy weapons character now. Magic's been interesting, but I know that they really reworked melee combat in particular in this. You had bone meal. Okay. Oh, I can sleep on the sleeping slab. I mean, duh. What else would you do on a sleeping slab? Yeah, I think I would probably do a heavy weapon, blade, block, resto, character. No, I would not roll that with this character. My stats are way too bad. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? I can go up there, that's what I'm missing. Just trying to check there's no chests or anything like that, which I have not already seen. Is this how I came in? No. And I don't want to rest until I've cured this vampirism. I don't know how long it takes to manifest. Lipsentarn, that's the previous place I was in. Okay, I'm upstairs now. I know I am. Hopefully I don't need to run through the instant crushing doors of crushing death. Do apparently jump quite a long way. There's the exit. Alright. I survived. If you were sent to jail, you're able to hide one lockpick. That would not be enough. Alright. Ow. I need to go back to town and get healed. Well, at least now I know there's a path that goes up this way. Well, the creatures are definitely getting tougher. I can say that much. And I don't feel like my weapons have leveled up very much. Is there something I'm coming up to here? Nope, that's just a random imp. I pray, is there a random imp over here? The gall of it! Oh, hello. It's another one. 48 destruction. I'm really close to leveling this up. Didn't see any of this stuff on my way up. One of the cabins just ahead of me, but I don't want to reveal it. Because by my rules, I would then have to go there. We seem to be far enough down in the hills now that I can just walk. That's the Coral North Gate. Pick a few flowers on the way, why not? Right, there's the North Gate. There's the church. There's the gate over there. It is. Let me in! I need to heal and then rest.
Spend time in the open enclosure.
Hi there.
Hi. Please don't be shot. Nope, still can't quite jump over that. Good. It's not shut. My afflictions are banished. Hopefully that means my diseases. Although I've still not seen where that's actually listed. It just shows what the actual like mechanical effects are, not whether or not I have diseases. Right, back to the Mage's Guild, and then we rest. Mage's Guild is one of those.
Hail. Seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Oh right, I also have the book that they wanted. Found it listed on the magic tab, furthest on the right hand side. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. But it doesn't show the actual... Oh, unless it's this. Maybe it just wasn't hovering over the right thing, because there was a fourth thing here. Tikasa, around Sangalmo. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'll sleep until the morning and then we'll find him. Hope we get the game set in Somerset Isle someday. Magic system in the game will probably be wild. I'm kind of curious to know what Elder Scrolls Online covers. Like, that game has had a lot of expansions. Oh, he's still in the bed. There's none left. Fine, go to the tavern. So don't arrive here at 2 AM. There's no beds left. Played ESO for several years on Xbox, but when switched to PC only, I couldn't get back into it. I tried it once or twice, and just never really got into it either.
I don't understand what Glistel is doing with Melinda's anchors.
Good game, though. Yeah, so I've heard. I need to try Guild Wars again, because I know that's had a lot of expansions, and one of these days I will try Elder Scrolls Online. You the innkeeper? Yes.
I hope I can...
Give bed.
There's one. The room...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good night. Tons and tons of various quests and lore in ESO, but how does it stand up to things like Oblivion and Skyrim? The secret does seem to be hard work, yes, but it's also kind of blind passion and inspiration. Let's take that. And then willpower, because clearly the thing I'm lacking the most right now is mana regen. And then we'll take intelligence for even more maximum mana. Confirm. Good. Away. So the Mage's Guild. Hopefully sneak past What's-Her-Face, because she's probably going to get pissed that I've gone to the Mage's Guild.
Me children are starving. Please help.
What is it?
She's not watching right now.
See Glistel and Melinda's anchors together? Isn't it
Thankfully, not wearing much armor meantime.
It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking?
Sending a scan.
How do you do?
Pleasure to speak with you.
Hi.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
How goes it?
Have you heard Renoir got
Fantastic.
some new
Thanks
books
for
in
asking.
stock?
The Chestnut
He did.
Handy Stables now
Excellent.
offers to protect
I
your
wonder
horse.
if he got the
Seems
lusty
handy enough.
Argonian maid.
I hear you.
I've been
Not so
dying
sure
to
about
read
that
that.
bugle bellet.
Bye.
An odd fellow.
Okay,
People have
good.
said there are strange
So
noises
I've got the
coming from
recommendation
the
from
walls
this
all out.
Mage's Guild.
Strange noise.
There are, what, 3 in total before I can get the Arcane University?
Well met.
Have you heard the odd noises coming from Ugal Billet's place?
Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome.
Take care.
I want to talk to the alchemist. First of all, I want to do some alchemy. Then I'll talk to the alchemist. See if there's anything I can make. Detect life I can, but I'm going to hold off on that one because I have a ring of detect life, which is why everyone sparkles. Night Eye. I have a carrot left. I'll hold up. Resist disease. Fighting against vampires, that could be very useful. Although I'd prefer to be able to get cure disease. I wonder if this guy sells them. He probably does. There's restore intelligence, restore magicka. None, unfortunately. Restore speed. Still no water breathing. Still need to close out. Take life was one of them. Restore fatigue, but that's all of the food. So a sandwich restores your intelligence. Okay.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Just not. I'm contumely.
No, you're the enchanting guy. You could recharge my staff,
Always
though.
keep your magical equipment charged.
I think I can do that myself.
Take care.
Because I did manage to get some soul gems. So how exactly this works, I don't know. Soul gems, where are they? Hello. Aha. Fully recharged with just 1 gem. Okay, good to know. Where's the alchemist? Is he with him?
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, let's see if I can sell it for 68.
A fine transaction.
This guy wants a lot of things. I can sell you the Welkin stones and the Vala stone. I have 16 of these things. I'm fairly sure that there is an Aelid collector somewhere, though, that collects those and may pay more.
That's a fair deal.
I have a lot of these. Sell me 25 of those. And then I wanted to see if you have any cure disease. You do. 200 each. I'll buy 3. Arrows. Need to find someone to sell arrows to.
A fine transaction.
Because it's not going to be this guy. Find out who to sell these to as well. I mean, that's 16 stone right there, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell you all of those.
A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
Bye. Right, let's go to the armorer. Controls are more like World of Warcraft. Would say it's very different from the other Elder Scrolls games. Really? Because I remember it is first person,
There's something
isn't it?
shady going on at the Oak Enclosure.
I've suspected that as well.
But a fun MMO for people who like the style of game in the Elder Scrolls universe. Isn't there a castle you save and then get and build up, or am I mixing games? There are player houses people spend hundreds of dollars buying and decorating. Yes, I had heard that.
Hello. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ah. And that was indeed where a lot of my carry weight was tied up. That's Elven Ceremonial Helmet was only worth 1 gold.
Transaction.
I wonder if that's a collector's item that you're supposed to give to somebody else.
That's more than I usually pay.
Yeah, torches don't actually weigh anything. Unlike arrows, which we now know do, and weigh a lot.
Another satisfied customer.
Indeed.
Be seeing you.
Bye. Oh, is there a castle in this game to unlock and fix up? Maybe. One of the things I would like to do is buy a house sometime. Where is my fame listed? It's in here. Okay, I'm up to 4 fame now. Let's go talk to the Countess again, see what she says.
Anytime now.
There is. Oh, nice. Sounds like, the Darrand? Narlia's castle in Baldur's Gate 2. You save it from attack and you can turn it into your stronghold.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
I'm good.
Sorry, I'm looking for someone with a bit more renown. If you suddenly become famous, I would be glad to reconsider.
But at least that's not a no anymore.
Certainly.
Because previously that was just a straight up no.
Farewell.
Okay, cool. Anyway, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this game here and I'm actually going to start a new one. Because I want to try like a sword and board fighter type character, so we'll go through the character creation as well. Because now I've seen how magic works, it's really reliant on like constantly switching through hotkeys, and you can't actually cast spells through the magic menu. It's kind of annoying. New game.
I was born
And you
87
can see the
years
intro
ago.
now.
For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
In fact, I'll be right back.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Alright, I'm back. So, character creation. We could go as an Imperial. Shrewd diplomats and traders skilled with heavy armor and in social skills tend to favour warrior classes. True Imperial, born in the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size leads you to travel hastily. Colovia inhabitants, such as yourselves, are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the Empire. You inherited willfulness of your forebears. Let's take a look. Argonian, reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, developed natural immunities to poison. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. Thornmarsh, your birth region's called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You doubled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live up to this day. Or you hail from Ornesia, where the slavers of Morrowind are still active. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. Breton, so this is what I was playing previously. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energy, particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. So, Sistrus, as a child who was spending time in the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Or High Rock, being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Bretons, going through the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. so I was playing as a High Rock Breton. Dark Elves are noted for their balanced... known as Dunmer in their homeland of Morrowind. The Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. True child of Ardenfell, amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. As a Dunmer of the mainland, you grew up amongst all kinds of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react in the way you used to. I still haven't done the Vardenfell stuff in Skyrim. High Elves are extremely gifted. Also known as the Altmer in the homeland of the Somerset Isle, the High Elves are extremely gifted in arcane arts. They also boast a resistance to illness. However, they're also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Oridon. Born in the island of Oridon, you are proud to live on the first island of the Somersets. There you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine waters, where you grew up amongst the great towers of Alinor that nearly touched the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. Restarting. Yeah, I want to see what a warrior character is like. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodiil, they have proven to be shrewd diplomats and traders, skilled with heavy armour and... hang on, we've seen those already. Khajiit, hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skill, or Khajiits can see in the dark, which would be useful. The harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any other weapon you could find. The parents lived in Palatine, with childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Nord. Citizens of Skyrim, they're tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold and they're highly talented warriors. Lived in the west of Skyrim, the rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Either due to extreme snowstorm, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. The people of Hrothgarian and Dragontail Mountains, Orcish armourers, are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armour are amongst the finest in the Empire, and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of a stronghold, you serve your chieftain with honour and would make the orcs proud. Charisma and resilience were honed for when you'd serve. We are proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you trained to be a versatile warrior as possible. As such, you're better with magic than most other orcs. Redguard. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapons and armour styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. Your upbringing amongst the shadow of the Dragon Peaks was a happy one, immersed in Redguard customs. You developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. I think the last time I played Oblivion, I was a Redguard. As a child of the sands of the Alakir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You're a prime example of why Redguards are the best warriors. And then finally, the Wood Elf. The clan folk of the Western Valen Wood Forests are known as Bosmer. The Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. From the Gratwood, you spent your childhood in the Gratwood, near the region devastated by Molag Bal. The foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amongst the danger. If you open state... Oh, stats. Ah! Good to know. Reaper's March, border region where you that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflict. So does everyone start with 50 luck? Yes. And Altmer have a Magicka bonus. So what I'm probably looking at is Eastern Nord, because I really liked the Eastern Territories of Skyrim, and again, we're playing a warrior. Although I could also go Breton. I just like Bretons. Armour, Athletics, Blade, Block, Blunt. Hand-to-hand, Heavy Armour, Alchemy, Alteration, Conjuration, Destruction, Illusion, Mysticism, Restoration we're decent at. Acrobatics, yeah, all of those bad. All the Bretons. The High Rock. Really good intelligence and willpower, less so strength and agility. 50 strength. Not much personality, though. And they get a 50 magicka bonus as opposed to the 100 from the Ultima. Alchemy, Alteration, Conjuration, only a 5 in Destruction, so you can see how much I leveled up the Destruction in my wizard. I'm thinking Nord, to whom Skyrim belongs. So Western are really high endurance. Eastern has got more willpower. I think Eastern Nord. Nord me, damn straight. Male or female? Male. Slightly older. Slightly more tanned, but only slightly. I think I missed this tab last time. Lots of different eye shapes. You could even go Khajiit eyes on a Nord. A bit reptilian there. That's not freaky. Those are a bit bloodshot. That's a bit freaky. That's even more bloodshot. Oof. Those are just huge. Ice blue. Where's the most important thing? There it is. Long hair, slight ponytail. Even longer, wilder hair. I think I'm going to go with the ponytail. So, that one. Or that one. That one. That. Proper Viking-y. And a big bushy beard. Oh, that looks silly. Oh, mustaches are separate. Yeah, something like that. Properly Nord. Average length. And then colour. To zoom you out a little. But I can't. Purple. Dark blonde, which tends towards darker. Something like that. With a little bit of grey. Gradient doesn't seem to make much difference. Alright. I'm liking it. That works for me. I don't usually bother too long on these. Name! Mordred, obviously. Master of Cold, great fortitude. Highly talented warrior and augmented willpower. Yes.
My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles? They're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You were the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Wait, I could have just walked out of here?
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything.
Looks
I'm
like
watching.
this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
You're just gonna let me walk out? Alright, cool. Just walking out. Wait, I need to do something. Na 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 na. I got away. Na 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 na.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Ha! You'll never take me down!
Wow, he went down pretty hard.
Protect yourself.
Take them down!
I'll have all of that. I'll have all of that.
Are you
all
all
of
right,
that.
sire? We're clear for now.
I'll have all of that. I'll have all
She's
of that.
dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
And her sword is actually really good for quite a long time. Hey, now you can zoom out and see how awesome I look. I look awesome.
Stand aside, prisoner.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
But I want to try to follow you.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
There's another one? Yeah, they had to send two of them. Just one wouldn't do it. What can I carry? 250. That's 50 more than the mage could. I'll have all of that. Not those. Okay, and then using shield, armor. Get rid of the wrist irons. Now I'm looking more fightery. No chance to recover. Ooh, a club. I can go clubbing. The other thing I could probably do is a spot of archery. Especially if I do this. The arrow selected. You saw nothing. Didn't like it. Use sword. That actually felt very, very Nord, I have to say. Okay, now we're looking more fightery. Still need some gloves. Recharging. Jumped right into the sword swing. Thank you for making me not have to walk over to you. And did hit me. But did basically no damage, so it's all good. Did I start with any spells? Doubt it. Oh, I did! It's woad. Ah, that's my racial special. Which gives me resistance. Helmet. Ooh. A proper fight! And I also get to practice doing magic. And the nice thing about Oblivion is you don't have to switch out weapons or what you're using in your hands to do magic. Because look, I still have my shield up. Which is one of the reasons I think that I want to do this character. Or at least, like, primarily melee with some magical support rather than magical primary. Do I want to use two-handed weapons or do I want to use sword and board? That I don't know. Am I going for authentic or practical? How do you mean? I know the remaster is essentially the same game with a few changes and a new lick of paint, but what the lick of paint it is, the graphics are just bliss. Yeah, the graphics in this, they've really done an amazing job, honestly. This way is the same as a sword and board. That's interesting. So this is going to be more attack orientated, while sword and board is going to be more defense. The other question is going to be... blade versus blunt. Blunt seems to be more for killing mages. And blade seems to be better at killing warriors. Here's my read of that. Because blunt gives you temporary shield, which is interesting, and a chance to silence. Or blunt is going to be more defensive. Authentic equals two-handed is more appropriate for an order. I'd say practical one-handed, but many more positives to combat. Wait, gotcha. I mean, I could really go full tank if I went blunt, sword and board. Because the shield would basically power up my own regular defenses. And it would also permit me to be more aggressive with two-handed weapons. Although considering how crazy heavy they are, I don't think I'd want to both. I don't want to carry both. It's like one or the other. I don't know yet. Daenax, embrace your inner Viking. I don't think Daenaxes exist. I think it's two-handed swords, two-handed hammers, warhammers, sword, axe, club, mace. No Daenax uninstall. Crazy heavy, swing slower, and only one extra damage for the compared to the one-handed equivalent. Yeah, but I think the power attacks do actually hit harder. Like, the power attacks can really hurt. I know, because I've had NPCs power attack me, and it really hurts. Definitely going heavy armor. And that in itself is going to be a bit different, because usually I like sneaking around. I basically just sit permanently in sneak mode. Can't forget the cheese. Both of them. Okay, that's all of it. Is this the right way? Yes. Could also be hardcore and go hand to hand. I never really liked monk type characters. I like my weapons too much.
Yeah!
Some mushrooms. And also a dead guy. I'm genuinely not sure. Blunt or blade. I'm really tempted by blunt. Already threw away all of the hammers I had, except for the warhammer. Wow, this thing swings really slowly, good lord. Yeah, not two-handed. I can tell that already. I know that I left a club back there. You know, I'm going to grab the club again. So I have a chance to at least swing it around and see whether I like the club or not. Just need to remember where I left it. Was it in here? That would have been too easy. I know it was a chest. I think it was in here. It was not in here. It was in here. There it is. One club, please. This only does 1 damage.
Here. Ha.
Hey, John. Speaking of blunt weapons, have I found Caliban's Grim Retort yet? No. Seeing as I'm still in the starting zone right now. And I'm trying to find a way out. Careful what you pick up. There will be not much room for anything else. Athletics keeps going up. I approve of this. Oh, one of them hit you. It hits fast enough. Don't know whether or not it hits hard enough, but it's quick enough. I don't know. I mean, this is basically 3 times better, but this is a solid starting weapon. Time for the Nautico clubbing. Techno Viking! I should probably chuck that away, and also the wrist irons. Once I find another box to put them in, do that. They were all that easy. I see pile of logs, I have to push pile of logs. Them's the rules. Well, one thing I can definitely say about the club that I don't like is how freaking close you have to get. I think I like the idea that power attacks make you weaker to normal weapon attacks for a short time. The bleed I'm less interested in. The chance to silence would be good against mages. But by the time I'm in close combat with the mage anyway, they should be basically dead. So yeah, I think that blunt is more defensive, blade is more offensive. I mean, there's nothing stopping me carrying a blunt weapon as well. The real question here is which one do I use as my major attack and which one do I use as the minor? Two of you. Three of you. Restoration's going to get some skill up from this. Ooh, spell effectiveness mana cost. Because what is my spell effectiveness right now? It's only 80? I say that with surprise because that's remarkably high effectiveness still. Because with no armor it's 100. With light armor, it's like 83. And with heavy, it's 80? Really? I feel like that should be a lot lower. But this makes the mage build even worse. Oh, that opened the door. Didn't even notice that the first time around. There's one left. So far, I just like the feel of the sword more. Big if. They kept the combat like OG Oblivion. Blunt isn't as good as blade. Your weapon's weight determines how fast you swing. Longsword is best. You get close range. Get close to the range of a two-handed but swing fast. Yeah, it's definitely the range. Like, this club just has such a paltry range. It's kind of ridiculous. Although it should swing faster, considering it's less than half the weight. Axes also count as blunt. Do they? Also, this club's gone up in damage. That used to be a 1. Huh. Maybe as my skill has improved? Blunt is actually higher than blade right now. Drop a weapon. Ah, nice. This is closer in weight to the sword. Extra set level 10. A soul gem already. Don't think I found a soul gem here the first time I played. Repair hammer! Now I can repair damaged stuff, that's good. Useful to have. There's another hammer and a longsword. Ale! But it's not mead. First time we've seen someone actually use the club. I mean, considering you start with Captain Renault's sword. Yeah.
What makes you think help will get here before more of those battles? Here they come again! We need to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor!
Will you fall down and bleed? Damn it! It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Oh, like economics.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
That's a good question. I've literally never looked at any of these except for the Apprentice and the Mage. That one could be useful. Strength and Endurance. Mage, probably not so much. Thief, Agility, Luck, and Speed. Speed on the Steed. Fortify Magicka, Weakness to Magic. That's really good on a Breton. Moon Shadow gives you invisibility. Blessed Word forces undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds. Can be used multiple times per day at a cost of 40 Magicka. Mara's Gift restores 200 points of health. Can be used once a day. Atronach cannot regenerate Magicka, but you have the ability to absorb magic. Increases Magicka by 150 points. Spell absorption, 50% chance of absorbing spells cast at them. Magicka regen is halted. Can that be overcome by magic potions? Born under the sign of the tower can magically unlock doors and reflect damage from their attackers. Opens locks of average difficulty, can be used once a day. Reflects 5% of all incoming damage for 120 seconds, can be used once a day. Increases armor rating by 15, increases magic resistance by 15. The Lord's quite good. Fortify willpower, fortify endurance. That's also quite good for mages. Lover's Kiss. Paralyze the target for 10 seconds. Reduces the caster's fatigue by 120. Can be used once a day. Or Serpent Spell. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Also cures poison spells. 90 points. And damage fatigue 100 points to the caster. Can be used once a day. Don't think Magic Stunt is something you can overcome through a potion. It's just a completely alternate playstyle. I have actually done Ultra Knock before. In fact, I have a feeling my first Redguard playthrough was as an Ultra Knock. But right now, I'm going either the Warrior or the Lord. Shield. Is that a spell? Or is that just something that's permanently active? Hatchinok could be good on spell sword, but I don't know about pure mage. I mean, how often are you fighting enemies flinging spells at you? I would not do it on a pure mage, but this is a different playthrough. This is a warrior. Shield is passive, so it just straight up reduces the amount of damage I'm taking. So it's basically the same as like an extra chest piece, I guess. That's going to be really strong early on and fall off later. Although the 15% magic resist I think is always going to be useful. And yeah, rogue, agility, luck and speed. Luck being very hard to raise. As we saw with the wizard playthrough. Although agility... No, agility is blade? Ah, wait. Is agility blade and strength blunt? That may decide for me right there. Because I'll probably go strength, because that also increases your health. And as a Nord, I am slow. So thief is tempting. Agility is bow, dagger, and short sword. Okay, so not long sword, which is what I'd be using. I feel like the warrior is just too common. The lord just feels more interesting. Let's go with the lord.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
I really like that.
Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
What was it again? I said I really like that line, and then immediately, whoop, it's gone. Just.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Did I restart? Yes, I did. I wanted to try out a warrior.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
Oh, thanks. I get to be a torchbearer.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
Last part reminded me of Deck Arcane. Well, Patrick Stewart voices
Stick
Uriel
close and
Septim.
let us do our job. You'll be all right.
So it's Picard. Really? That overburdens me? Alright. I'll give you your clothes back and also the shield. Iron longsword. I'm going to keep that. I think I might actually chuck that. Chuck that because I have better now. I'll definitely chuck that and that. I'll keep the bow. I'll keep that because it's worth a lot. Yeah, I can move again. Good. Oh, and what is my armor right now? 44. No, that's money. 28. So the Lord is straight up just doubling my armor. In fact, the heaviest armor piece I have is my shield. And I still don't have any gloves. Yeah, I will do that too.
Die, you scum! The Emperor's in danger!
Not much farther.
Prisoner! The Emperor needs help!
Take them down! This one's mine!
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Emperor's just like, I got this! Roar!
God's blood.
Blades are kicking us. Follow you in a minute. I just want to see if these guys dropped anything. That was the last one we saw. Yeah. Fairly sure.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Leading your emperor to the sewers?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Watch your...
For the Emperor!
You'll never take me! For the blades! And the Emperor!
Fight them or not?
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh, it actually stops you attacking.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the calls of the Septims.
For the Emperor!
Interesting. You stop.
No. Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Oh, no.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every Septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the Red Dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight. Am I right?
Good guess. Must now choose your class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills. Will be easier to increase. So, what's a knight do? Major skills: blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, hand-to-hand, heavy armor, illusion, and speechcraft. It's an interesting combination. Strength and endurance, armor, athletics, blade, block, blunt, hand-to-hand, heavy armor. Why do all of these have hand-to-hand? Crusader, I'm going to guess most similar to that, though again, hand-to-hand. It's a really big wasted ability. Hey, the scout doesn't have it. And magic users. Mage. Sorcerer, that's the interesting one, because heavy armor. Battle mage. That's very similar to what my other character is like. No, that's not true. He's just straight up mage. With speechcraft and security. Instead of illusion and alchemy. Oh yeah, I'm doing a custom. I'm always curious about what the presets are. Alchemy, alteration, destruction, illusion, mercantile, restoration, speechcraft. That's an interesting combination. Spell sword. This is what I would usually play as in a Elder Scrolls game. Heavy armor, destruction, and restoration. Witch hunter. I did see this one. This was interesting. Marksman, security, destruction, athletics, acrobatics, athletics, blade, destruction, light armor, restoration, nightblade, also good. And apparently the thief starts with more... Oh no, that's what they meant. Thief as in the sign. Gives you the extra luck, not thief as in the class. That makes more sense. Acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security. Marksman, security. Marksman, security, speechcraft. Acrobatics. Acrobatics, hand-to-hand. So you're the only one that should have hand-to-hand. Although the fact you have marksman is kind of an interesting one. Pilgrim's good. Armorer, block, blunt, light armor, mercantile, security, speechcraft. I think that's actually probably the best set of skills. We are going to go combat base. Okay, favored attributes gain a +5 bonus. Strength is the amount of damage you deal with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, your bare hands. To find how much you can carry, and slightly increases max health. Intelligence is maximum magicka, willpower is maximum fatigue, and regeneration of magicka. Agility is daggers, short swords, bows, maximum fatigue and fatigue regen. Speed is how fast you are. Endurance is your max health and health regen. Personality is how much people like you. And luck is your luck. Can luck... Oh, luck can be a favored attribute. Is it a favored attribute of any of the... So you can go luck, speciality, plus the thief sign, and that's how you start with the plus 15 at the start of the game. Which basically saves you about 15 levels of leveling. And I'm realizing that willpower is probably actually really important because of that fatigue. And agility for your fatigue regen. So I'm going to need everything except intelligence. And possibly personality. I mean, the ones that makes the most sense are these two. I think it has to be, really. Endurance willpower would be like the ultimate tank. I think willpower probably is my third most important. Okay, skills. Athletics and acrobatics raise really quickly on their own. So does speechcraft, apparently. So we are not choosing those. I think I will take block. I will take either blade or blunt. Probably blade, because blunt has such a short range. Hand to hand. How much damage you deal with your bare hands? Yeah, see, there is no reason for regular classes to have that. Heavy armor, definitely. Restoration. I think I probably will still take security. I'm not taking speechcraft this time around. Blade or blunt? Blade or blunt? Your paladin, strength and personality. That's an interesting combo too. Hey, Glynis. Really don't know. I mean, I could take both. But then I have to potentially carry one of both. Let's see what other skills we need. If we have 2 slots still left, then maybe both. I don't think I want any of these. Mysticism, maybe. Yeah, I could be tempted by mysticism. Cast spells, absorb magic, reflect damage, which for a tank is useful. Dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Soul binding is really helpful for just keeping weapons and things recharged. Could also do alteration. Especially if shield compounds with regular armor. And if I take alteration open locks, then I don't need to take security. Yeah, reducing encumbrance is also tempting. Don't care about conjuration. I don't care about destruction. I could do alteration, mysticism, and then a combat skill. I think armor is just a question of having lots of repair hammers. I don't think the skill level is going to matter that much. And if I can carry a lot of stuff, I can carry a lot of loot, which I can then convert into hammers. Athletics is good, but athletics, acrobatics, speechcraft, and stealth will rise on their own. They don't need to be major skills. It's a waste of a slot, in my opinion. Blade or blunt. Or I can get rid of alteration and have blade and blunt. blade. Or blunt. Now let's get rid of alteration. We can have it as a minor skill. Then I'm going to go blade and blunt. Although, this just is how quickly it rises. So we stay with alteration, and because we're using blades and blunts anyway, they're going to rise anyway. Choose the one that starts with B. Thanks, Macho. Hand to hand. There we go. Although, if I'm taking alteration, I don't need security. In which case, I can then take blade and blunt. Boom! So I'm going to be reliant on the open lock spell. I'm kind of okay with that. I wonder what determines... Oh, it's probably the combat specialization. No, combat specialization was the warrior. I think it's because he identified me as a knight. So my class image is a knight. Because it's my wizard. I have a feeling it was a spell sword. Yeah, it's definitely the spell sword.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
Huh. When I made the mage, he was like, oh, really? I would never have guessed. Huh.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Got it.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades. Leave the Emperor in peace.
So trying to loot him. Honest, Gov. Didn't get to steal his sword either. You guys killed quite a few assassins out here. Impressive. Been a bit down, unleashed my rage at a couple of college students Thursday, not feeling so happy today. Oh, Colleen, I'm sorry to hear that. And here we are, the exit. To the swamps, anyway. Let's go! See, I can be sneaky. Really, really, really clank, 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 clank. Sneaky. Something here closer. Oh, there he is. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Goblin had more rat meat than the rat. Don't know what to make of this. 6 cheese wheels. Cool, but heavy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well then, you know you want to. Yeah. Yeah. Amulet of King slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Had to ask, had to try, you know, just in case we were a hidden heir of Uriel Septim. Okay, I like the sword more. Gate to seed. Well then I guess we go this way. Surprise! Oh, was I supposed to say that earlier? My bad. And here's the exit. Oh, so I did get protect. It adds another 5%. 5% of what? I'm wearing light armor? Oh, the leather boots. Yeah, I am. And my strength allowance has definitely gone up a bit. What are my stats at now? 55 strength. So every 5 points of strength is... Well, basically every point of strength is 5 points of weight you can carry. Actually, my mage wasn't that much weaker. Interesting. Oh wow, Blade and Blunt have really leveled up now. And all of these, not so much. What's my acrobatics? 7. Okay, I need to do a lot of jumping around just to get that leveled up a bit. Does lock actually work? Is there a dump stat? No, it does actually work. There's been a lot of conversation around that, and people are now saying it's really, really, really strong. Okay, so the Iron Longsword now does 4 damage. The Iron Mace only does 3. Even though the Blunt is higher? Yeah. So my sword is just better. Oh, because it's a rusty Iron Mace. If I had a regular Iron Mace, it probably is a 4. It's also damaged. Well, in that case, can I repair it? is that? Repair hammer. Ooh, these boots are not very solid. That is a waste of repair. So I'm not going to bother. I think I'm okay with this character. It's really whether I want to have security instead of blunt. But I have alteration, so I probably won't need it. Okay, so then the other thing I do want to do is make sure that sword, mace, heal, protect. Because then I can run around and keep on doing this. To give myself 35 armor. How much is it without that? Now I'm curious if this really just adds 5 armor. No, I was enjoying the mage playthrough, but yes, Oblivion is clearly designed with like a fighter mage in mind, because you have left click for swing, right click for block, and as a mage you use neither of those. All of your spells are just off the C key. You can't hotkey bind spells to other keys, or have like flame bolt, left click, heal, right click, armor, C. So instead I'm doing like more of a paladin type thing where I have my sword, I have my shield, and then I have a heal. Because you can't even cast spells from the magic menu. Like there is no button that does that. So you have to bind them to this. And then you only have those 8 things to do it with. So if you're just trying to like one-off cast, I don't know, unlock, then you have to bind it to one of these 8, which then often overrides one of your other hotkeys. So this game is really well built for fighter mages, but for pure mages it just isn't. Which is a shame, because magic is fun. Especially the fact you can make your own spells. If I want to do one cast, I click from the book and it's castable. Yeah, but that's because it overwrites whatever spell you have currently selected. Yeah, I guess it still makes sense. Anyway, I wanted to check my armor. So it's worth 4 armor. Let's go back to protect. Yeah. And it's... says 5% here. So this is another thing I don't get, is what exactly this is saying. Or is it 4 because I have a spell effectiveness of 89%, and I'm in mostly heavy armor. Huh? That's only 11% less than wearing no armor. So that really is rated to your armor skill. The higher armor skill, the less effectiveness penalty. Reduced damage. 5% reduction in incoming damage. Possibly, but then how does armor work in relation to that? I mean, obviously having both is better, so the fact I went alteration plus having armor. I'm happy with the identity, I'm happy with the birth sign, I'm happy with the class. The only one I'm umming and ahhing about is security. But I think I can just train that up myself. Do I really want blunt, or do I just not care? I kind of feel like I just don't care. Just keep using blades. Just because I don't have it doesn't mean I can't level. And lockpicks are pretty common. I can just buy them. Nah. Blunt it is. We're a warrior. Spell is percentage like 5th edition. Armor is like 3.5, where it's a flat number. The only thing I'm unsure of is if the percent first or the armor first. Either way works, but if armor first, and you only get half the DR effectiveness of the flat then. Yeah, I suspect it's probably the DR first. If it is indeed a DR. Because remember, this did go up. But it went up by 4, not 5, even though the spell says 5. Hence I'm a little confused. Anyway! Welcome to the world of Tamriel. And with that, I'm going to say thanks everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. I'll be on again tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be a bit of a different schedule than I usually do on Sundays. I have stuff going on during the day, but in the evening I'm free. So I'll be on with Tinchuna. We're going to play some Bellwright with the new Bellwright update, starting a new game of that. So I hope you join us for it, where you can finally build a freaking library and automatically assign books to people rather than having to do it all yourself manually, and I am so happy for that one change. So I do hope you'll join me for some Bellwright tomorrow. That's going to be kicking off at, I think it was 4, or was it 5? Let's double check, I don't remember offhand. 4. So 4 PM, we will be playing some Bellwright with Juna. Next weekend, as far as I know, no changes to the schedule. In fact, it's the 4-day weekend. I might stream a bit more. We'll see. But yeah, I'm going to be playing this in the background, so don't expect us to be carrying on from this point. This is not a streaming game. This is a game I'm playing for free that I happen to be streaming. Thanks for the stream. Also do audiobooks. If I ever had the opportunity to do that, I absolutely would. Anyway, that's it. So thanks everyone, and I'll see you all next time, tomorrow, 4 for Bellwright. Until then.